day, Captain. You have my company for this trip.
Alright, we are live on YouTube. Good morning, Uncle John. Good morning, Paul, and the viewers there on YouTube. This is the penultimate episode of this tour, but it's going to be like 5 hours long. So I hope you raid the galley, that there is enough stock in there and drink and whatever you want to chew on. We'll just sit here and enjoy it. Hello, Cole. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen today. We're just going to enjoy it. But the good news is I am testing the latest version of the Zibo mod. Zibo gave us 6A overnight. Thank you, Zibo. And the fix in this one is better VNAV code. So we're going to check out what happens with that one. Good morning, John Redmond. Exciting stuff. You got your snacks. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy, man. This is gonna be long. Anyway, there is Uncle John there at the back. Oops, that's too fast. There is Paul, and now my wife wants to talk to me because I started streaming again. Please give me a minute. All right, I'm back. She's busy looking for something, and she's probably gonna come back just now again. Anyway, enough of that. Let me also quickly get into my STKP. Right, so overnight I worked until 1 a.m. with the hosting company of the VA, trying to get the VA going, but I see there are a few problems, guys. For some reason, the SimBrief dispatch doesn't work, so I've notified everybody in the loop that needs to know about it, and hopefully they'll fix it. So this morning I'm back on STKP, and I'm very grateful that we have an alternate program. So let's see if it will still show it to us. Right. Okay, so let's look at the numbers. We have 153 passengers. Let's check the lights, open some doors here. Only 153 packs because of weight constraints. Uncle John, I see you actually have got your techie business here in Tahiti as well. That is excellent news, sir. Great to see your trucks operating here as well.
Yeah, the expansion is going extremely well.
I'm glad to hear that. Check, guys, check. By the way, when's the last time that you actually spoke to George? Has he been online again?
About 3 weeks, I think.
George, if you're watching, I hope you come back soon again. All right, okay. So enough of that. Let's get inside. Start loading up. Alright, let us look at this side of things. Don't need any of that. By the way, just for information, I'm not flying real time because it's just after 8 p.m. there. And I don't know the area, and I'm not too keen on landing on that strip on the other side in the middle of the night again. So I'm cheating a little bit. We just changed the time to be similar to my local time.
Yeah, I've done the same.
That's about my local time. Slightly behind, 5 minutes behind, but
5 hours of a black screen is not much fun.
nah, nah. Even though you won't see much over the ocean anyway, it's just nah. Decided against it. Yeah, excellent, excellent. Well, I'm glad there's value in it for you, my friend. Yeah, I've been following the Australian news. I cannot imagine that people can be so afraid for the limited exposure. It's mind-boggling, but it is what it is. So enjoy. We're gonna do our best to entertain or to educate or to just, sleep off along the way. Even, we'll see what happens. And I think I saw discontinuity. I did. Where the heck is that thing? Go closer. Ah, there it is. What would that be? I think I like that one. There's definitely an issue. Oh, yeah, heck no, there's a problem here. Wait, chart time. PEBRO, that's right.
Morning, morning.
Hello. And welcome.
Can you hear me okay?
You are a bit soft, but I presume it's because your people are sleeping. I'll boost you, don't worry.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's when I'll boost you a little bit this side. Just don't scream now because of a spider or something.
Is that better?
Yeah. That Asala must not be there. That is a problem. So, VUGSU, PEBRO. VUGSU 3C. That's my problem. I chose the wrong freaking star. 3C. Ah,
How long is this flight this morning?
5 hours, my dear friend.
I'll be well asleep shortly.
Just make sure you're on push to talk, so when you drift off in that chair, we don't know about it. It's just, we'll talk to you in the morning. Right. Okay, I fixed it. It's working now. This time, at least I had the presence of mind to step through my actual flight. How are you keeping still? Are you alright otherwise?
Yeah, pretty good. Just, good old COVID-19 and restrictions are getting less. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but you know how it works. They give with the left hand and they take with the right hand, my friend. You're not going to get away with this one.
Yeah, exactly. They've done it now, so that's it for the rest of the world.
Yeah. We have been notified that our second in command wants to speak to us again as well, so we'll see what he comes up with.
Have you guys got any vaccines yet?
They brought in a little bit of it into the country. They said about 120 or 80,000, I can't even remember. It wasn't even 200,000 people are eligible to get them, but it's going to take years to do this country. It's impossible to do this country. Yeah, yes and no. With all the side effects of that thing, I'll pause it for at least another year or two. Let's see first what the end results will be, and then we'll talk about it again.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's like 58 million people they can experiment on. Okay, well, let's concentrate on this again. Oh, I'm so out of my routine having to use SDKP again this morning. Oi, it feels good to have it back in the cockpit. Reserves. Alright, hang on. We're at 13.9. We need to be at 20.1. So we must also keep an eye on that at
Yeah, I
least.
just did a flight with that STKP and it was a little different.
Oh, it's strange how we get used to these things and need them. Right, so our minimums is going to be fin raise plus ETOPS, because we had to put in ETOPS. Damn it, that's a lot. 5.4. It's our reserves. We are going to be so heavy when we land. In actual fact, you know what? Good morning, Crescendo. Let's take it at 269.
YouTube thinks I have the money to buy a Gulfstream because I keep seeing adverts for it all the time.
Maybe it's prophetic. Put it in the wrong place. We need to be at 50. Tell you what, if you ever get one, I hope you just come and say hi at least, you know. We're not that far away from you if you have a Gulfstream.
That's true, that's true.
Alright, so anyway, that I'm gonna just sit right here until that is done. And that's the actual complete route of 5 hours right there on one screen. Wow. Sorry you guys. We get the SDKP off screen again. How far? Hmm?
You streaming somewhere?
Yeah, Shane, morning. Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Sorry.
No worries. You're welcome to chat. You know how it is on this channel. It's rather informal. As long as we stay on topic reasonably well, then we're okay. Paul, how far are you? And Uncle John, how far are you?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the fuel, then it's APU on and go. But I've still got a way to go. Let's actually do the rest of the overhead then. Seatbelts can come on.
Yeah, I'm just ready for what engine start, that's all.
Okay. Come on.
You're starting the APU.
Excellent. I'm gonna start closing my doors now.
Okay, nobody around. I think I shall push.
Go for it and enjoy. Go for it, Uncle John.
I'm starting engines.
Lovely. Almost there. That's it, and we are at the absolute takeoff max limit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with that right now. What we can do is that we can climb a little bit more lazily, easier.
You're pulling forward and right, Nico.
Yes, I think so, sir. But I'm gonna be another 3 minutes at least, so if you can go, you can go.
Well, Paul's done pushback. Should we let Paul go first today?
I think so. We can do that.
Very kind.
Sure. Hello, Arthur. Yeah, greetings from Johannesburg, South Africa to you too, sir. Welcome. 75.
Trim up.
Before start procedure.
Before start procedure.
Alright, gentlemen, safe flight. I'm off to bed.
Alright, sleep well.
Thank you.
Before start procedure completed.
Aha, there you are. Uncle John, I kindly ask the gentleman in the truck to just move out of your way, so you should have enough room. If you just move slightly to your right, you can squeeze through. No problem.
Bless you, sir. I'm gonna. Paul's making his way down. Once he's clear of the runway, I shall follow down.
Excellent. Right, I am ready to start my engines, and then I can also move a little bit out of your way. Start number 2 engine.
Starting number 2 engine.
Good morning, Andrew. Oh, you know what? It's not going to work because my IPU needs to be running for 4 minutes before it will start. Ah, okay, alright. Jumping the gun again, as usual.
Guys, y'all have a good flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Cheers, Shane. Stay well.
Well, if you've got a bit of a delay, Nico, I think I shall go forward.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just not look how you squeeze by the tail there. You know, you're on your own
No,
there.
I won't touch you, I promise.
Okay, thank you. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to do this flight without having to get maintenance involved.
I've squeezed by.
Awesome. You are a star. Right, I've got some life in this engine. Let's start up.
$25 and $2.
Thank you, dearest Linda.
Here we go.
Starter cutout.
Safe flight, Paul.
And that's the moment you realize 11,000 foot might not be long enough. He's very short. You realize it's very short all of a sudden. There you go. Okay, Uncle John, you can taxi into position, sir. Start number 1 engine.
Starting number 1 engine. $25 and $2. Starter cutout. Engine start procedure completed.
This plane is heavy.
I bet it is.
Flaps 10 set.
And there Uncle John's rolling.
Taxi lights on.
Before takeoff procedure.
Before takeoff procedure.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Approaching 0,
Before
4.
takeoff procedure completed.
On runway 2,400 feet remaining. On runway 04.
Alright, rolling almost.
Stabilized.
Togar. Okay, rolling.
Takeoff thrust set. positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. Runway turn off, lights off. Flaps 5 set. Flaps 1 set.
Wonderful takeoff. That was
Flaps up.
really nice.
And set.
Yes, Daniel. Yes, we are. We're going to end up at Sierra Charlie Echo Lima. Exactly where we started 6 months ago. 5 months ago, however long it was.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
See, you have a long flight ahead. You have enough coffee.
Yes. Yeah. I'm busy talking to Yeri in the background here. He's happily working on the next update for the Zibo, and this version I've got here is the latest 6A. Zibo tweaked the VNAV code a little bit, so I'm going to keep my eye on that. And yeah, oh wow.
Isn't it primarily for the descent on Nico?
He didn't specify, but that is where I had my problems. So I presume it's the descent VNAV code. It's about the speed. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how I read it.
Approaching transition.
Yes, Daniel, we need to get back to training. I've got lots and lots of things we need to train up now. Things that are new, things that are changed. So I'm quite looking forward to doing some training with you guys. Starting from scratch again. There are a lot of new users that we need to get the basics done again, over and over again. Same thing.
Transition altitude.
And then with Sasso on board now, he's full of plans for this training that he wants to do to take the guys, the more experienced guys to the next level. So we're definitely going to look at training. I'm also still waiting on Alex to tell me when he's got some free time so we can finish the GLS training. I can do it on my own, but since we started, we did it with the real pilots that's involved with the Zibo project. I mean, I don't want to do it really without them. So once he's got time again, because all of a sudden the guys are flying, eh? Our guys are busy in real world, flying for real. So even Sasso said the other day how his workload has increased like threefold. It's all of a sudden really looking up for the guys. Feels like I'm flying a donkey car this morning, eh, Paul?
Yeah, I mean, I'm passing 240 now and 1400 feet a minute. Struggling.
Oh.
Well, not struggling, of course, but
Yeah, but it's not like it normally is. We get the idea, we get the picture.
it's not
Hello,
the climb rate I get when I'm hopping around the Mediterranean or something like that.
Yeah, of course.
1
yeah,
hour flights.
that is a totally different ball game. This is not the kind of flight and load we do every day. For sure not.
What's your initial climb level, Paul?
I'm pushing 350. According to the FMC, I'm stretching it a bit. Let me just have a quick look.
Yeah, I'm going to try 3.3. See how I get on from there.
Well, my FMC did not complain about me selecting 350, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. And now, come on. Oh, my explain froze for a second. But if I can't make it, I'll start with 3.1, go up 3.3, go up 3.5, and then see where we go to from there. We'll just do a step climb.
Well, it says I'm fine now, but I seem to remember it was a shade over 3.5 when I entered it in there.
Very possible, sir. Very possible.
You know, it might be, you could call it skill, that I estimated that by the time I'd gone through a bit of the climb that I would be able to get there. How about that for a bit of self-flattery?
You see, there, I blew your trumpet for you.
Yeah.
It works.
It's nonsense. It's nonsense, of course. I had no idea that was how it was going to turn out.
I see my max flight level right now is 358. So we should be able to make it up to 3.5 at least. I've selected climb 2, so I'm not climbing like a rocket anyway. I'm limiting my climb performance because it's a 5-hour flight and, you know, conserving fuel and all those things.
Yeah, there's no rushes there, let's face it.
Yeah.
Not for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Daniel, it's against company policy and it's also a safety issue in more than one level. The guys are clamping down a little bit on the real pilots, what they can show and not show, and you know, so the hassle of setting up the cameras and all is not always doable. You know, in such a way that you don't show something sensitive or get yourself in trouble. But yeah, I think it would have been nice if they could stream live. That would have been so cool. And that's going to probably be the picture for the next 5 hours. Nothingness grows like 6 feet high all over this place. The emptiness is also reaching the sky. Oh. Uncle John.
Yes, sir.
See, I told you I was still asleep when you and I started talking. I see Zibo actually said, yeah, it's the idle descent code that is tweaked.
Yeah, I did read up on it this morning. I look at the notes.
Okay.
So is that where the plane slows down to, is it 15 knots below the booked speed and then spools up and a bit of cycling like that?
Yes, yeah. I noticed in the last couple of versions that wasn't really managing this descent speed very well. Right there, we are climbing nicely.
Oops, Nico, may I ask a question?
Of course.
I was away for 14 days, and I'm one of the guys who's doing first and then think or read.
Yes, sir.
And I'm reading the announcements right now on Discord. And I saw your last message on yesterday morning. Good morning, guys. We have to be a little bit patient while the last bits of the surface migrating. Please do not use ACARs yet. You know, I use ACARs right now. Is it a problem?
No, I'm also testing it as we're speaking. It should be fine. There are certain things still not working. So I cannot give the official go-ahead that guys can use it. You can try it, but the agreement is very simple. If you lose your flight, or if we change the database and you lose your flight because of that, or ACARS doesn't work, we're not going to take responsibility for it. So you're literally on your own. If you can handle that responsibility, not to freak out at the end of the day if it doesn't work, then by all means you can try it, test it with us.
I see you
okay,
are married.
I go for that.
Lucky girl.
Yeah, the last thing I want is a childish bit of crying from a grown adult that cannot understand that we asked nicely, you know, not to do it. So if you can handle it, I don't mind really. But I don't want to hear any crying or complaining.
I mean, the worst case is that you wait a couple of days and submit some manual PIREPs.
Exactly.
It's not a huge problem, is it?
No.
It's nice for it to work, admittedly,
Yes.
but, you know.
Exactly. Absolutely everything on our server was updated behind the scenes. It's not us. It's got nothing to do with the VA. This is all the hosting company and all their security updates and all their software updates. Everything on that server is like brand spanking new now. But there are authentication issues because of those hack attempts. They have, I think, in my opinion, set the security a little bit too high. It's too restrictive. And they need to find a easy way of navigating, you know, through without compromising the security. So that's what they're busy with now.
These are the things that freaks me out. What's the fun of hacking things?
It's a sadistic mental disorder of some sorts. There's There's something wrong with those people in their heads, man. Good morning, Oliver. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've got a 5-hour flight ahead of us at this point in time, so we're gonna just make the best of it. I'm at 280 now, gentlemen, and I'm down to 950 foot per minute climb. I think what I'm gonna do is I am actually going to block this thing at 290, to be quite honest. Let it ride a little bit. Let's not even go past
1000 to
290.
level off.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to just adjust all the necessary stuff. Don't know why it's setting valid entry. It's obviously not. Could be a little code issue. 290. And that's it. We're going to settle there. We've literally gone into the yellow band, which is your little buffer for turbulence, you know, so we don't want to go any further than that.
Well, I managed to go up to 3.5.
No, hold on up there. I can't even imagine going further. I'm at the limits. Ah, Aussie flight. Nice. And how was it? Excellent. Did you fly Zibo, I presume, but just asking.
Four hours 20 to go. That doesn't sound so bad.
Is that all?
Well, yeah. when you put it that way, yeah. I just got a little toasted sandwich, guys. I'm just muting my mic. I'm still here and listening and all, but I just want to quickly take a bite. Paul, I promise you, somewhere in the back there's a little kid asking, Dad, are we there yet?
Are we nearly halfway there yet?
We've got a nice little tailwind at the moment.
Excellent, Oliver. Yeah, we've got a couple of people from Australia. Some have left Discord now this morning already, but you're welcome. John Redmond, no, we have instructions from IVAO to what alternates we use, and the first alternate is actually the departure airport, and the last alternate, the second one, is the destination. What we then did was we set up ETOPS, and I mean that's giving us, I think our reserves, what did we say, 5,400 kilograms reserves that we carrying. You know, we're flying, actually we're flying the wrong aircraft for the route. You need a long haul jet for this, but the Zibo is capable, and why not? You know, so we took some artistic liberties here. What do you mean turned off? Did the engines die because of fuel starvation, incorrect settings, incorrect usage of the fuel switches? Or did you have a crash to desktop? What do you mean? You must make sure that you don't have explain 11 failures on, because that shouldn't happen. And the only reason I can think of it happens is make sure that you have it off, because nothing else is going to trip it. Oliver, I was a beta tester on Volanta, and after it came out of beta at some point in time when they opened it for general public, I used it once. I have no need for it. It is not giving me what I want. I use STKP. STKP by leaps and bounds. I've got way more to offer than Volanta, so I just stick to that. It makes my life much easier. This is STKP, what you see on the screen. So I've got my Navigraph in it, I've got my Web FMC in it for the Zibo and all the other aircraft that you can possibly get it. There you go, that's Web FMC. It integrates my Active Sky for me. So I've got all my Active Sky stuff that I need. I've got my route finder in here, Flight Aware, WebEye. The VA is in here. I need to actually log in again. Let's quickly log in. There you go, so I've got the complete VA in here now, I've got Windy in here, and then obviously you've got all these other functions. It's just, it is at a point where if it's not in here, you really don't need it, but it's got so much to offer. You really changed your flight route, eh? Paul?
Well, when I was planning it last night, the VA wasn't available, and so when I had a look on Navigraph, there was one airway pretty much taking me the whole way there. So that's what I picked.
Excellent, excellent.
What's it called? Upper Lima 348. It's all the way, pretty much. Where are you guys? Oh yeah, you're to the north of me quite a bit, so yeah. Are you heading for looks to be a little island. NTAA, I think, is the airfield, but then all the airways stop, as far as I can make out.
Paul, let me share my screen here.
Oh.
There. So that's
Hang
you
on.
over there, that's us. We're definitely going there, looks like island hopping and then like coming back on an airway. I mean, we're definitely on airways.
Right, just let me start your stream, sorry. Oh, adverts.
Oliver, no you can't. No, the FMS Iraq Cycles is payware. You can obviously torrent it, you know, from Pirate Bay or one of these places, but mine is all paid up. And I wouldn't suggest stealing it that way in any event, you know, rather do it proper.
Okay, Nico, I'm watching.
Alright, okay, so that's you over there, that's us. So there seems to be a little island over there, and then, you know, we come back down again. Not sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how exactly I did this planning in the beginning. Can't remember if it was Navigraph or Route Finder or how I made this plan.
Yeah.
Oliver, this is our ACARS for the VA. This one that you see on the screen right now. So if you're not a member of our Skymatix VA, you're not going to get this, but it is available. You can actually see all the guys currently flying for the VA. It's actually really heartwarming to see everybody flying now. There's even Saber is in Australia. A couple of guys. Kies, jy vlieg ook.
Yeah, and isn't that where the mutineers from the Bounty ended up? Basically created their own community.
Who's that? What's that now? Sorry, you lost me.
Mutiny on the Bounty. I think they all shacked up on Pitcairn Island.
Oh, okay, no, I'm not familiar with that. Sorry. When I see an island, I think of Tom Hanks and Wilson.
Yeah.
Wilson. Shame. Ah, Mako's looking for me. Sorry, Mako, I only saw your message now. Okay, he says I need to clear the cache in admin, and that should fix the sim brief thing. How's that?
Excellent.
Oh, he says he's already done it. Well, Mako, for your information, I've just done it again, so...
Well, it's good for future reference.
Boop, boop. Mako, I can't test it right now. I'm in the middle of a flight. Or can I? Maybe let's try it. Let's just do it. It shouldn't interfere with the rest of the system. I hope.
Better do it now than in 4 hours' time.
Well, if it bombs me out, at least we've got the save function. I'm gonna save myself quickly here. Save flight, save flight 1. Let's just make another one. None. NE is none, man. Right, so we've got runway 4, runway 28. ETOPS enabled. One alternate. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, then what else do we need to do? That's fine. Mako is the man. Yes, Mako, it works. Thank you. Perfect.
Have you always wanted to be a pilot? Let's see. Thank you so much for the subscription, CH570512. Welcome to this mad family. Sorry guys, I'm just typing in the background here. So there's Mako. I can see you talking.
Alright, you guys continue there. I'm quickly gonna make this announcement on the Discord. Okay, so I've made an announcement on Discord. Guys, please feel free to test the site with us. We're not taking responsibility. Hello, there we go. Oliver, yeah, thanks for subscribing. Guys, we can't take responsibility, so don't cry if anything goes missing or doesn't work. Just tell us in a nice adult manner. And we will attend to whatever comes our way, but we're not going to give you a flight back that you lost because it's a test phase kind of a thing, so please just bear that in mind. It seems to be operational, so let's all test it, as many people as we can, and see what happens and where we go to. Mako, this is a silly question, but shouldn't you be sleeping, sir? When are you going to get your rest? Hello, Amar. Bonjour. Got it. Okay, fair enough. I was up with Nabil and you until 1, like I said, then I went to sleep. Man, I fell asleep very fast, eh? And I'm not sure. I think it was just about 7 or after 7 I actually woke up my time.
Oliver, the transfer hours just means that if you are flying for another VA and you don't want to lose the hours that you've already accumulated, then you tell me, show me a picture of it, take a screenshot, send it to me, and I'll put that hours in my VA, where you will then be operating under the Skymatix VA, and you know, you'll get your credit for that. Lots of guys don't really want to start from zero again, you know, so they do a request to actually get credit, and that's all it's about. Well, welcome, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Let me start this way. We have thousands of flights in the database. If there's a flight that you need to be added, we can officially add it for you, but we have a free flight option as well, and then you basically put in start and finish airports, you know, takeoff and destination, and then you can make your own flights. But if it is something that you're going to fly continuously, and if it's a worthwhile flight to have officially in the VA, I would request that you actually give it to us to put in formally. Then we give it a flight number and a leg number and all kinds of other fancy things. If you join our Discord, Oliver, there's another option for you. You will see all the VA rooms, and all the descriptions are self-explanatory. Then you can put your request in there, or you can go into the actual spreadsheet and you can actually add the departure and destination. We'll do the actual flight route, unless, again, if there's something very specific that you need. It has to obviously be a valid flight route, but we prefer to put the routes in. We just need to know where from and where to. In the VA, come on, wrong place to scroll. In the VA, you go to your operations, and there's free flight dispatch over there. And that's it. So you basically say origin, destination, pick your aircraft from the available list, and there you go. These are the rules. You obviously have to read the rules and get it going that way. Hello, Giovanni. Good morning. Shame, man. I hope that the chain problem goes away soon, that you can get in the house. Ouch. Good morning. Good morning. Lots of little islands like this all over the place here. Oh, yeah, shame. Oliver, there's no point in joining a VA if you want to free flight. The closest you're going to come is from that thing I just showed you. Daniel, my second go-to aircraft at this stage is the TBM. I like the TBM a lot. After that, it's pretty much fair game. I must be honest, I hardly fly anything else. I haven't even flown the TBM in a while. I'm gonna have to watch my own tutorial on it to just get my mind back into a useful position to actually use it. Daniel, the only other airliner that I actually fly is the jar design A320. If I have to fly an airliner, that's about all I fly, apart from the Zibo. Oliver, every weekend we do 3 or 4 streams on YouTube. Starting Friday, we did one last night. Today we're gonna do this one. Depending on what happens with Zibo, I might do one later this evening, but the next schedule, again, on my YouTube channel, you'll see it's going to be tomorrow in the afternoon, my time. Might be a little bit late for you. You could be sleeping if you're in Oz then, but I do the streams on the weekends on YouTube, and in the week we do it in Twitch. There's the Twitch banner. Yeah, Daniel, I've got the Thales A319, but also, I personally don't fly it much. If I've done 10 flights in that aircraft since I bought it, since it was released, it's going to be a lot. All my time and effort really goes into the Zibo. You know, that's just what it is. Thank you, Giovanni, for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, so in the week what we do, because Twitch does not keep the videos, you know, there's no point in making an awesome video there. It's just for fun, you know, it's to be a little bit less restrictive, so we kind of don't mind making a stuff up in Twitch, you know, because 14 days later the videos gets deleted, things like that. So we tend to go, you know, to Twitch, just quickly test something, do something fun, you know, but on YouTube it's more formal. We try and keep things, you know, proper here. Yes, Daniel. Yes, I mean, I run my own business. I've got a family, um, and then I do all the Zibo stuff in the spare time. And with the limited time that I do have available, which is sometimes not very limited, sometimes it's quite extensive, depending on how the work goes. But the time that I have free, I then give to the Zibo stories, and there's just no time for me to really go and fly anything else right now. Oliver, any aircraft that is in that list, of which the Jar Design A330 is in that list, you can fly with the same system. So you pick your departure and your arrival and go fly it. If you don't do it that way, there's no point in joining the VA. There's no point in not following the structures. So you won't be able to log it. If you change the flight numbers and all kinds of weird things, there are certain things that you basically only change the open spaces. When there's a block that's open, you fill it in, but you don't change anything. The moment you start changing things, the flight's not going to go through. It's going to be a problem. It won't get logged. It's going to mess up the database. So again, there's no point in just trying to free fly if it's not in the structure provided. Daniel, yes, it does sometimes. In actual fact, I basically, when somebody gives a manual PIREP, that's the only time I will go look at it, because the automatic PIREPs, it just works automatic. But if there's a manual PIREP, I basically nitpick. I pick one or two in the batch and I just read through it. I don't check everyone again. I don't have the time, and we are not as restrictive as other VAs. I'm not gonna go and reject a PIREP unless you really, really made the stuff up, so. Remember, we're still developing this VA. It's still a work in progress. We still change things. We still need to work through it until it's ready. It's a long process. It's going to take months. Once we know where exactly we want to go to in the long run, we might implement, more rules. But at this point in time, there aren't that many rules, and we're not going to make it very restrictive anyway, because the whole point is to have a place to go to relax. You don't want to have a second job. Who wants to work 8-10 hours a day, come home and then go work for free? It's not fun. We want to keep it as fun as possible. Oliver, I'm not sure. That sentence doesn't make sense, but at the end of the day, if you don't own the jar design, I'm not going to give it to you, so you still have to buy it. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean with that. If you have it, you can fly it again within the constraints of the VA and the services that's provided to you. If you want to associate it with the VA, you've got to follow the rules. Here's some more. Emergency landing runways. Gonna have to use the yaw damper and the tiller quite extensively on some of those runways. With those bends. But you might survive, as long as you've got Wilson.
Oh, damn it. Mako, I see. Hold on, let me try it. Let me try it. Of course you need to buy it. You can't pirate it, so you have to buy the aircraft that you want to fly. Where are we? cPanel. Mako, which version do you need, or which one do you want to put in there? Okay, I got the latest one. Okay, Mako, I have uploaded the latest PHP VMS. It is in test.skymatix.online. Mine went through, it uploaded, no problem. If you want me to upload it into the other site, I can do that as well. Or you can just move it internally. Up to you. There we go. Okay, it's uploaded into the actual live site as well, Mako. It's done. I don't want to be funny. This server is much faster than the old one. I'm really glad he moved this thing. Now, my flying will end the day I die, but this flight will end in about 4 hours.
Sorry.
Santiago in Chile, SCEL is the ICAO, Sierra Charlie Echo Lima, and we're going to be there tomorrow evening. This is the second last flight of the tour, so almost there. Daniel, yes, we are going to do plenty more tours, but we're not going to necessarily broadcast the tour as a whole series of videos. The only reason that I wanted to do this is because I just wanted at least one series of the IVAO World Tour to be on record. We've got all the tours that are coming up in the VA that we're going to fly. We've got a lot of IVAO tours that's open to us that we can fly. But I don't want to end up in a situation on the streaming where we have to do streams of 5 and 6 hours where we're literally sitting and doing nothing like this. It's nice to have a chat as long as there is a chat, but it gets a little bit boring. So definitely we're going to do it, but we're not necessarily going to broadcast that as a stream. And I think the streams need to go back to the old format where we're doing more training, where we're focusing on a topic and spending an hour or two on that topic and then go home, so we can help everybody become better sim pilots. That's a better idea. And then to have fun. We haven't really had a nice fun flight together again. We need to do more group flights and get going like that again as well.
No, Oliver, I am in South Africa. I'm in Johannesburg. Uncle John? Yeah. Either that or he's in dreamland, man. If he's not busy getting something to eat or coffee, he's in dreamland.
Getting something to eat.
Ah, there you go, there you go. You see, yeah. John was...
It's a long trip. It's a long trip, sir.
I know. John was guessing you're making a bacon sandwich. Is he correct?
Negative, sir. Mushrooms and white cream sauce on toast.
Ah.
Well, not bad. Only 1,630 miles to go.
Very nice. Guys, there's the Discord server if you guys want to join. Sorry, Uncle John?
Sorry. 17,500, sorry.
Yeah, I've got 1768 to go. It's now difficult to say what's the time. Now we're going to have to make some calculations. So it is now 8:54. Let's move this thing. Alright, so that's the local time. Okay, this clock is now obviously that is my local time. So everything is now cockeyed a bit. Let's quickly see. You're talking about, I would say 4 hours. 10, 11, 12. Just over 3 hours now. Let's make it just over 3 hours. So whatever your time is now, 3 hours from now. Yeah, I'm not flying real time, so that's why I had to quickly try and figure it out. It's about 3 hours, 20 minutes. You know, that we're still going to be in the air, plus minus. Oliver, I sent you a Discord invite to actually join the server. Easier talking that way. So anyway, guys, I think at this time I really should take my first break, go get something to eat and drink and all the rest, and I will be back as soon as possible. I suggest take your toilet break and your snack break or whatever, smoke break, you know. Yes, Oliver, we use IVAO. We fly currently only on IVAO. So sorry, I forgot to answer you earlier because we got talking about other stuff, but yes. So Reiter Galley, do what you need to do. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Build a small bridge.
Yes.
There's plenty of time.
Exactly. I'll speak to you guys.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm back for now. That was a worthwhile break. Oliver, a PIREP is a pilot report. You cannot log your time in the VA unless you give a PIREP. So you can either do it automatically through ACARS or you have to do it manually with a manual PIREP. Because you need to tell us how many hours you flew, what the fuel situation was, the block fuel, the used fuel, the number of passengers, the amount of cargo, all these kind of things.
Right, I'm going to sneak up 2,000 feet, see if I can catch some better winds.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes. Currently got a ground speed of 527. 255 at 69 is the wind, so I'll hop up and see what I can get. Altitude event.
What do you now have worse weather?
No, I've got an extra knot of tailwind where I am at the moment. So that would put me 3 nautical miles ahead of where I would have been after 3 hours flying. So what's that, about 24 seconds? Fabulous. But I think there's some windier weather coming up, so I think we'll all get pushed along nicely a bit more.
Excellent.
Sorry. I slept well today.
Daniel, yeah, I saw your note there. It would be nice. Christer, when he comes online, sometimes he gives us a bit of a rundown of the history or something spectacular at the destination. But I can see, yeah, if you can have a plugin like that, just to give you a little summary, would be cool. It's the website URL, https://va.skymatix.online. Please read the install guide. I know it's old, but that portion of it is still relevant. So just read that, get your API key, set up everything, please. It's all there. When we've reached a stable platform and Mako says it's not going to change soon, I will write a new get started guide or quick start guide, whatever you want to call it. I am so lazy right now. I hope I don't fall asleep. But I'm muting the mic, so in case I start snoring, you won't know about it.
2 hours 50 to go.
You mean for IVAO or VATSIM or what? I know VATSIM might have slightly more, but Jordan and the guys are trying to build the IVAO sector for the Northern American side again. South America is full of ATC. You can find lots of nice ATC and flights there on IVAO. But yeah, the North American division need to work a little bit harder, and you must speak to Jordan on Discord, and then you'll hear the plans and the stuff. And once we're done with this world tour, we'll also, like I said earlier, get into the group flights again, and then we'll go and support them and get you guys to come and join us, and we'll go light up the sky, give the people a reason to go there, because that might be one of the reasons. People don't have a reason to go there because there's no ATC. There's no ATC because there's no people to service. It's a chicken and the egg situation, but we'll try and change that. From our side, at least, we're going to try and help IVAO get some flights in there, and then Jordan and the guys must just provide ATC best they can, and we'll make it grow.
Good morning, all.
It's Kevin. Hello.
So, how are we all?
All good, thank you.
Good in parts.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to say it. I'm almost asleep here, so I tend to mute my mic, Kevin, because I don't want the guys to hear me snore if it happens that I do fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, you are on the long ones now.
Yeah, and look, the previous evening I had 3 hours sleep because of work. Then last night with this
VA website, I was up with Nabil and with Mako till 1 a.m. our time. You know, got up just after 7 again, so I'm a bit run down this weekend. But I am testing 6A, so I'm waiting to see what happens at top of descent, because the idle has been worked on again. The VNAV idle and descent
Alright,
speed.
yeah. Yeah, so maybe just gonna spool back slightly earlier then.
Yeah, manage the speed better, that's the idea.
What are you up to then, Kevin?
Not a lot. Doing the normal routine things, you know, early in the morning, and a bit of shopping, and came back on here to have a look at you doing these long flights.
Not doing a flight yourself?
Not at the minute. I probably will after lunch. I'll probably pull something in.
Yeah. Are you doing any kind of tour at the moment? You seem to have something fairly well organised.
Well, me and Reggie have been doing the the anniversary tour, whatever it's called. I can't remember now. But you get fed up every now and again of the long flights, you know. So
Aye.
we've just put it into touch for the last few days.
No going back to Minsk then at any stage.
I ought to go back to it just to see if it's still the same. I wonder if maybe somebody's been there to cut the trees down off the runway. What do you got? Just one more to do after this one, Paul?
That's it.
You'll be glad when it's over.
Yeah, I can almost taste it. Get back to some sensible stuff.
Yeah, these long flights, especially when it's over the ocean like this, it really gets to you.
Yes.
Oh, I see you've got John with you as well, eh?
Yes, he was gnashing at the bit first thing this morning.
His ears must be better than now.
Yeah, doing better apparently.
That's good.
It's his marbles I'm worried about.
You don't need to worry about them, Paul. They went long ago.
They sent out a search party.
His only chance is to get Peter Pan in to find these marbles.
So, where are we? we're nearly halfway there.
Nearly halfway there, and I bet your orthos are fantastic, Paul. All blue.
Well, absolutely. Couldn't get any better. Marvellous.
The more marvellous news for me, Paul, is that yesterday I pre-ordered fibre.
Oh, right, blimey.
Blimey is right. Octatel, or one of the companies, has started trenching in Sedgefield. Can you believe it?
Right. You had a pretty decent connection anyway, didn't you?
It's not bad, but it's LTE Wi-Fi, you know, so it's hit and miss. Sometimes it's great, and sometimes it's not so great, you know, but I'd rather have a stable fibre connection if I can get it, and now it seems that in the near future we will.
Brilliant.
We're finally coming out of the dark ages.
Well, I'm a good deal behind that level of technology.
It's strange, you know, we always think of the UK being super connected everywhere, but it's not.
I think the fibre comes to the box that's about half a mile away, but from there we're on copper cable that's dug into a field, and then it goes up a telegraph pole and it's overhead.
All right, yeah.
And I think that's the bottleneck. I've not actually looked into it too much about if I could wring a bit more speed out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it does well enough for me.
Well, as long as it does well enough, I suppose that's, you know, that's it really, isn't it?
You know, it's not like I can do a Jordan and have 4 versions of Ortho 4 running simultaneously and slamming the tiles at massive rates.
Yeah.
You know, half an hour a tile, you know, I've just got to do a bit of planning ahead, I suppose.
I'm guessing this John is so quiet that he's gone to sleep.
It might have been a good policy, you know, get his head down early, set an alarm. That's not a bad plan.
Yeah.
So,
Are we there yet, Dan?
well, the next speck of land coming up will be Pitcairn Island. I was saying earlier, it was the Bounty Mutineers that set up camp there, wasn't it?
It certainly was. You'll have to look if it's still there.
Half the population are called Christian, apparently. You know, after Mr. Christian, the first officer or whoever it was.
Yeah, Fletcher Christian.
I love to fly.
Shame, Geo. That's not nice, man. And you can't climb over or get your wife's attention any other way than maybe throw a rock on the roof or something. Oh, that's a terrible position. I'm so sorry to hear you're stuck like that, man. Ah. Wow. Yeah, you might as well go find a safe place to stop and sleep it out. Sleep it, yeah. Tomorrow morning she'll look for you, and then she'll come and find you, or at least find the problem and then call you or something. Hello, Alfio. Welcome. Yeah, I know. While you sleep. Shame. Oh, goodness. Well, my wife left after giving me that toasted sandwich. She's gone to fetch her mom. They've gone to the shops. It's basically me and the kids alone here at home now. And it's relatively quiet. It's so strange.
That means the kids are up to no good.
No, they're not sitting here play a game next to me. Shanae's busy with arts and crafts in her room. It's just lovely. It's an interesting story. Renee is one of those people that doesn't sit still, and she can't just relax. It's almost impossible for her to relax. She has to find something to do. So when she's here, it gets interesting sometimes, because now you've got to clean this or move that or pick up this or drop that. You know what I'm saying? And it's really, actually, sometimes it's just, oh, it's even now it's just quiet.
Nice to have a bit of quiet time.
Yeah. But I know what you mean. Look, I mean, my kids are not that young anymore, but when they were smaller, boy oh boy, when it gets quiet, you and Geo, you're both correct. I mean, you must run, because then there's something wrong. They're doing something up to no good. I remember those days. There's Kristen also chiming in.
Yeah, Krista, when the wife gets quiet, that means you're in trouble.
There's a plan coming your way, or a fight or an argument. Yes, Christer.
Yeah, Krista, you're right.
I don't feel a bit tired today.
Oh, good plan, Joe. Good plan. We've literally, well, I have literally just gone past halfway. 1,169, and I'm at 1166. We've made 3 knots past halfway. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, man.
2 hours and 10 minutes to go. For me.
Yeah, I've got 2 hours and 18 minutes to go. Krista, yeah, that's a good question. Let me have a look. I don't know, can't remember. Ornav Zulu, runway 28.
Yeah, we'll do lots more training once this is done. We'll start from the beginning and we'll, get the guys from cold and dark to start up. Programming FMC, choosing SIDs and stars, all the normal tricks of the trade, and then we'll work through the cruise, climb, cruise, descent, get to the approaches, and then we'll start doing that again. I also mentioned it earlier in the stream before you arrived, Krister. I'm also still waiting on Alex to just tell me when he's got time again so we can finish the GLS training formally. That document we created and the training we've done already needs to be concluded. What we need to do is we need to go there to South America to fly in the high mountains, the hot, high RNP conditions where it's crucial to fly RNP correctly. It's okay to fly an RNP here in the middle of freaking nowhere where there's flat surfaces and they just made it because they don't have any other approach. But it's a different thing flying there to those hot and high altitude situations where you've got to worry about your density altitude. Your RNP needs to be spot on, otherwise you die. Those are the ones we need to go and really concentrate on. You know what? I'm not going to put up my AFK notice again because I won't be away that long, maybe 5 minutes. I really need to get more coffee. I'll be back.
Take it easy.
Okay, I am back.
Hello.
I raided the pantry. I got some, I don't know how old this is and whether it's still fresh and edible, but I got some crispy potato chips and I got some ginger nuggets, little biscuits, and my coffee.
Tell you what, you'd have to be a hardcore Skymatix supporter to watch this vid all the way through.
Or you switch it on in the background and you fall asleep in the chair, or it's running on the TV and you're continuing with your life every now and then just looking up and, you know.
Yep.
We've never really dwindled below 8 viewers. So there's at least 8 diehard guys. Thank you guys. Shout out to you.
Yeah, wow.
Every now and then I see the user count goes up there. We're at 16 now, according to what Slobs is telling me. You know, so anyway, I'm not going to do a long, boring flight like this once this tour is over. These are the last two, this one and the next one. Then we're going to have some excitement and stuff again. These are the kind of flights that I'll put up you know, when I'm at work. It runs in the background, I continue my day, help my customers, you know, and every now and then just check that it's actually still running, and you know, these are those kind of flights. What is your tailwind component right now, do you know?
Fortunately with the biscuit there.
Mm-hmm.
Tailwind component.
Page 2 from progress.
Progress. Next page. 75 knots.
Okay, mine is as well. So I'm on 29,000 foot. So there's no point in going higher if we have the same performance. Okay, excellent.
540 ground speed. I think you're doing a bit more than that, aren't you?
553.
How were you managing that then?
No, I don't know.
I've got an 80 knot, well, 75 like you, but it shows on the general display as 80 knots. So I don't know if that crosswind component is assisting or what. I don't know, but that's why I'm curious. So 553.
True airspeed 477.
On the cost index?
Both on 100.
Yeah.
Maybe just one of those magical things of nature.
At least it's a good tailwind. Imagine taking another hour if it was a 100-knot headwind.
Well, yeah. Oh, no, thank goodness for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, son. Another 2 and a bit hours.
Okay.
My PARAP just have been accepted.
Excellent.
you mentioned the idea of showing an educational film at some stage, one of these.
Well, problem is copyright. We can't really show anything on my stream that belongs to someone else because of the copyright problems. Mako just updated the VA website to the latest version behind the scenes, and he says it seems everything is working okay.
Excellent.
I mean, I'll pull you and I've pulled in front.
Well, we did have different routes for a good portion of it so far.
Yeah, I didn't realise it would make that much of a difference.
I think I'm about 100 miles in front of Nico. Well, 840 miles to go for me.
836 for me. How's that possible?
What?
No, I'm lying. Sorry, that's for top of descent. Whew, I saw I checked the wrong place. It's 930 it seems. Sorry, Paul.
So, still 100 miles then, okay.
Me and Uncle John seem to be close to each other.
I'm 818 for top of descent.
Okay, now 832 for me, so we're very close to each other.
Yeah, somehow you're managing to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, favorable tailwinds.
Well, I'm at 37.
I'm at 29, sir.
I've got 80 mile an hour tailwind.
Mine's currently showing a rough 73, but if we go to the actual tailwind component, my tailwinds come down to 69.
I'm going to stay where I am then.
Yeah, no, me too. There's no point in climbing higher. I'm anyway close to VNE, so I mean,
Yeah,
I might.
If we try to go higher, I'll slow down anyway, and you'll catch up even more.
Yeah.
Nico, what's your gross weight at the moment? Out of interest.
69.4.
Okay. I'm 69.1.
You're
N1. Sorry, John?
69.3.
Okay. Your N1 is 86. Mine is 90, you're flying through thicker air with a lower N1 and higher ground speed. I'm baffled.
Now you're asking me. I don't know. I just work here.
That's crazy.
And won't you believe it? In the middle of freaking nowhere, we are closing in on traffic coming from the opposite side. Can you believe that?
Yeah, coming straight at us.
What a wonderful world. What baffles me is we are here because of the mission. He's here out of free choice.
Yes. The A319 should whistle right underneath me. That'd be a highlight.
Take photos.
I almost blew one of those party trumpet things when I hit a waypoint a while back.
I'm at one of those famous waypoints now. Sapok. There you go.
are you likely to be flying with Uncle John in the near future? What a nice guy.
Hello, Peter. Yeah, this is the penultimate episode of this world tour. This is a 5-hour flight, approximately. We've gone over halfway, thank goodness. But there's like 2 and a bit hours or something left. At least we have coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! There goes the plane over me.
Lekker man, lekker, lekker.
No.
Assume you will be monitoring the descent closely, Nico.
That's the plan, sir. That is why I made 2 coffees, not just one.
Bye, gents. I'm also away for a break. Try and catch some fish for lunch.
Okay, enjoy.
Oh, very good.
Your aftershave smells divine.
Man, I tell you what, when you've got talent, you've got talent. Check those pictures that Yeri put into the dev room.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm starting to realize we really did a correct call by not doing the last flight after this one.
Oh, yes. I think I'm going to need a sleep after this. Although I've done absolutely nothing but sit here. It's somehow exhausting.
Exactly, exactly. I'm sitting here fighting with my eyes and my yawning. I'm telling you, I'm half dead here. Being tethered to this computer with this headset and sitting in one place like this, coffee or not, it helps, but yeah, it is tiring.
Okay.
That's why these guys take extra spare pilots with them on long flights like this, because it must be excruciatingly terrible to sit like this in that one little seat the whole time.
Yep, there's only so many times you can check the winds and...
Yeah. The instruments, yeah, no, then it gets boring.
Where are we? Oh. 1 hour and 10 to go.
Yeah, 1 hour 20 for me.
Yeah, I mean 530 ground speed's a decent lick. That's a bonus. I mean, normally it'd be what, 460?
Can't tell you.
Well,
I don't usually sit and monitor those things.
Well, hang on. If I can wake up slightly, all I have to do is knock the tailwind component off the ground speed, don't I? I can't do it.
No, brains are sleepy.
Gone away.
It would be heartbreaking to have to do any emergency procedure right now when you're half asleep.
I'm sure you'd focus rather quickly, though.
You know? Yeah. It's gonna take a jolt, and then it's okay. But the jolt might just stop your heart beating.
Yeah. Well, we were was it yesterday or the day before? We were talking about a video that Blanco Lirio done on YouTube about an engine failure at low speed coming into the ground, and the instinct is to just try and bank the other way to level your wings. And by doing that, you stall the wing that you were trying to lift. Then you just flip upside down and that's it. And the thing to do, apparently, is use the rudder instead.
Makes sense.
The guy who, I mean, this guy is a long-haul pilot and he's got history in the military.
I know.
And supplies a little GA thing. He was demonstrating in it, and even when he was trying to demonstrate it, on one occasion he couldn't do it. It turned the yoke rather than using the rudder. He says it's just tremendously difficult to get that in your muscles. So imagine you're dozing, and suddenly something goes wrong. The instinct might be the wrong thing to do.
Exactly.
Is kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get it.
My biggest decision currently is to decide whether I declare myself awake yet.
Try hard, Mac. Try hard.
They say 319 coming the other way, or about to meet. He's only just managing 400 knots. Poor thing.
Sis toch. Shame.
Hello, everyone.
Hallo. Hoe gaan dit, Cor?
Goed, Nico.
Hoi.
Ik ben bezig met lek 47.
49. Dis die tweede laaste een.
3 to go.
No, this one and one more. Then we're done. It's only 50 legs.
Oh yes, you're on 49, isn't it?
Yes.
That was a sneaky get past me, Nico.
I'm not aware of that.
You're in front of me now.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I can see on the map there. Yeah, you're slightly behind me. Okay.
How did he manage that?
534 ground speed. I don't know. Sometime in the last couple of minutes. I don't know. No idea.
Very sneaky.
Uncle Jon. It's the South African coal. See, I put some more. It's a very hard, specific type. It burns lekker, you know. It just adds a bit of oomph in the engine.
Gonna have to sell the joke again.
You're gonna have to get some Newcastle coal now. See, that might work.
Ah.
I actually need a chocolate now, I think. I've still never gone to the shop. I actually just raided the pantry, so next time after this flight I'll go to the shop. I wonder if Giovanni's gotten into his house now, or if he's literally still sitting outside.
What was that?
Giovanni.
Has he been locked out or something?
Yeah, his wife locked him out. He got back home and the chain was already around the gate. He can't get in.
Oh, man.
So he went to buy himself some frappuccino and stuff, and he's been talking about it here on stream. His last word was he's still outside.
Oh dear.
And he's in Florida in the US somewhere, so you know, he's got a couple of hours before sunlight, I think. Don't know what the time is now, but anyway. Shame. I was watching one of his streams the other day. I don't even think I told him. He was flying from Andrew, Vertical Sims, KBWI, and he went to Myrtle Beach and back. And that was actually a very nice stream he did there. I actually went and bought myself Myrtle Beach afterwards. It was really nice. Oliver, where I'm at, I'm located in Johannesburg, South Africa. My local time is 1:13 p.m. Giovanni being on the east coast, that's 6 hours behind me. So yeah, it's probably daytime there already, light. So you're talking, what's it, 13, well, my brain is half asleep. That means it's like 7. Yeah, 7 in the morning. So by this time his wife probably realized she slept alone, you know. Ran out, where you, what happened? And he's sitting in the car yawning. Woman, what did you do? That's funny. So anyway, yeah, that's one of those things. Yeah, where we are flying, I think the real time is probably going to be around about midnight in real time. Well, we obviously changed it. I changed it to daytime because I couldn't see myself flying in the dark for 5 hours. It just didn't make sense. So, but it's probably midnight, just after midnight here in this area. We're right in the freaking middle of the Pacific Ocean. That is we took off from Tahiti. That is Easter Island in front of us. Ah, yeah, you're a nice couple of hours ahead. So, well, that's Tahiti. So, yeah, you should have a general idea then. It's probably about midnight.
GMT minus 6.
Sorry,
it's 5:15 in the. It's 5:15 in the morning in Easter Island.
Serious?
So, yeah. So hang on. How does that work? We must be getting quite close to South America then. Well, obviously we are.
Yes, of course.
So we're not quite opposite anymore. We're kind of sneaking around the other side.
Yeah. You were saying, Cor?
Yeah, we fly always in the dark.
I try and always fly real time. That's the goal. Wherever I fly, I always try and fly real time. But I couldn't see myself just flying in the dark here the whole time this flight. It was just too much.
Yeah, you're right.
It's okay when you do a stream every now and then in the dark, but people also don't want to see the dark when in a stream, you know. It's just too much. Sorry, Paul.
I'm gonna say just 400 kilos of fuel and I can turn the center tank pumps off.
Linda's turned mine off already. Naughty woman. Naughty.
Oh really?
Yeah, when it gets to the 460 mark, which is the old FCOM limit, she switches them off. She's still on the old SOPs.
I've got a dead mouse.
A dead mouse?
As in a computer contraption.
Oh
my. Right.
Ban. Here we go.
Right. How far have I got? Got an hour, haven't I? If I need bail, can go to the shop for some batteries.
Oops. Run, Paul, run. There's Mako behind Uncle John. I just can't see Paul. I don't know why I can't see Paul ahead of me. He's obviously on the IVAO map, but when I'm talking now, this is Other map. Oh, you know what? That's not Mako. That is the A319. There he goes. He's also gone off. Ah, so there's a limit to distance. Look, it's just disappeared. Okay.
Is Paul 003, Nico?
Yes.
I can see him on your website.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break before the fun to descend and land happens. I shall be back in a few minutes. This time I'm gonna switch on this AFK notice again so everybody knows what's potting, and I'll talk to you soon. Righto, guys, I am back and ready to prep for landing. Let's see what's spotting.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, so my center tanks are empty. Wonderful. Let's quickly go before thinking even about it, but I don't auto. Break 3, rain. $282. Right, this is an R&B, so we do not have any VORs or ILSs, but ILS should not be active, so that is true. Right, let's refresh our weather. .014. No, Oliver, Zulu time is the universal time. If you quickly go to Google and type in what is Zulu time, it will tell you exactly what it is. It's a universal time that's used in aviation all over the world so that we don't have a clash in time and schedules and things. So we usually fly on Zulu time. Right, so that's that one done then. Let's go there. Oh, yes, you know what? I'm forgetting that I'm actually supposed to use STKP right now. Let's quickly get there. Right, so let's go for the OFP. Right, that is our wind situation. Forecast. 0. Oh yeah. Let's do it this way again. Then our deviation is 7 and 14 is correct still. $34, $334. Right then, we have 6.6, 1.2. What am I doing? 64.5. Right. Nice fuel burn that. Right, so what else do we need? We need minimums and stuff. Right, we're going to descend 19. RNP3 and 640 is a DA. That is done. We are on RNP3, so that's okay. It should stay there. Come on. Right, so PFD set up. RNP is done. Directions, courses, all done. Auto brake. There is no VOR that I know of. Oh yeah, then altitude. $1,900. Perfect. Okay, what else? Nothing. I think that's about it. Right. Destination time. Oliver, there's the destination, and there it tells you your Zulu time. Now take into account this is not real time. I'm not flying real time. If I was flying real time, that would have been obviously correct. So currently it's not correct because I'm not flying real time, but that's where you read it. You see it's got the Z at the back, that's Z, that's Zulu. So that's where you find that. That's your distance to the target and the time that you will arrive. And that's the fuel that you will have left when you land. Hope that helps. Aha, here's top of descent creeping closer. Uncle John?
Yes, sir.
Are you awake? Are you going to help me look at this descent?
I'm going to be watching you on the descent, and I'll be listening for your comments.
All right. Well, tell me if you spot something wrong as well.
Absolutely.
Wahaha.
Are you descending already?
Just started, yes.
Nico,
yes,
being as
Mark.
I'm to the party and out of touch, are you flying the latest beta?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm on 349.6a.
Yeah. Ah.
That's why we want to keep a close eye, because Zibo says he fixed that idle speed VNAV issue.
That's what I was referring to. That's what I asked. Yeah.
Corrected VNAV idle descent code. So let's have a look, see what it does. Why aren't you flying a Zibo, Mako? Why on earth would you think an Embraer would be appropriate for this flight? That's a good question.
What?
I didn't even think Embraer would manage this. Not that one, but anyway, so shows you what I know about them. I mean, we literally pushed the Zibo to its freaking almost max. Ah, okay. Good luck, Oliver. I have just also been told a minute or 3 ago that we're expecting visitors. Can you believe it? I just hope they don't interfere now with the landing.
Let Linda fly the plane, Nico.
No. She's good with certain things, Cor, but certain things only I do in this plane. Easter Island is a bit small. They might not have enough brooms and things to help pick up the parts when she lands.
You picking on that poor girl again?
Yeah, I'm just being honest, sir. And she's sitting right next to me. She hears everything I say. Look, she's not even bothered. She's daydreaming about Tarzan or somebody. I don't know. She's okay.
About her cat, I think.
Shame. Feeling guilty. Oliver, I am 47.
What a young age.
Yeah, spring chicken, eh?
Oh, John, I thought when you told me Nico was 47, that was the year he was born.
You spreaders of propaganda and misinformation. You know. You guys. I almost choked on my coffee now, Mac. Christer has been 25 for 22 years. Aha.
Well, I'm only 37.
I know. Dyslexic and all. What a great bunch of guys we are. Guys, I've done it before, but let's do it again. If you guys want to join the Discord, we have a Discord server. You can obviously join it. There's a little banner to remind you. I've got quite a few nice banners to actually play with. That's my Twitch one. And there's the YouTube subscribe one. I haven't really used them. They're all pre-configured here and I can just press a button to make them pop up, but I'm still not used to them and still don't know. You know, maybe I must take a 2-minute interval somewhere in a stream and just say, "Oh, guys, pay attention." There you go. Play all of them.
And if anybody wishes to subscribe a donation, it'll be gratefully received.
Absolutely.
talking about a bunch of guys. Do we have to call the Coast Guard for Mako?
Max range 2150. Well, if you see that you're not going to make it, just climb extra 10,000 feet or maybe 5,000 feet. You know, so when the engine's cut, you can glide home, Maker. Otherwise, Corey, you're right. We're going to have to send the search and rescue for the poor guy. Oliver, after this, I am, like I've just said, probably going to spend time with the friends who will arrive here very soon. And then I'm going to sleep, because this has been one heck of a freaking flight, sitting here tethered to this machine. The next schedule is on my channel. You can just click on the Skymatix thing. You'll see when the next one is scheduled. It will be tomorrow sometime. I think I said, I'm speaking under correction, but I think it's 1200 Zulu, so middle of the day kind of a thing, towards 2 p.m. for me. But you'll have to check there. Paul, I'm really envious. You are so close. If I look on this map.
Yeah.
That's him. That's the destination. That's me. That's Uncle John. That's Mako.
Yep, I should be down in 12 minutes.
Excellent. I am 30 nautical miles from top of descent, and then my fun begins.
$12.
Okay.
I'm kidding you. 24.
Okay. Yeah, but you're higher than me. That's the other thing.
Yep.
Oliver, if you click on the actual video that is scheduled and you go below it, you'll see there's show more. Click on show more. All the detail is in there. We are literally going to take off from this place where we land, because it's a tour that we're doing. So we're going to take off from this destination, and then we are flying towards South America, and we're going to land in Santiago, as far as I know, in Chile. But all the detail is there. You can just click on it, have a look, read up. Lots of cloud all of a sudden. I don't see thunderstorms or anything, but it does make me wonder. I see it's got a ceiling of 1,500, so it should be fine. Overcast, broken, then nothing. There is rain,
Takeoff
however.
is okay today.
Ooh. There's a bit
Yeah,
of
Meta looks interesting, Nico.
yeah. I see there's like a high pressure system and a low pressure system actually touching each other here. So it's forcing you can see where that tailwind comes from. I mean, we're in that stream.
You can see the front just north of the island. If you look on the map, there's a rain band all the way down there.
Yeah. I'm struggling to see exactly where we are because those are the islands. So we're going to be somewhere here, I think.
Just south of that. Go zoom in and you'll see it. It actually.
Mac, I'm hearing myself in the background there on your.
No, to the right, and down. No, to the right. Right.
Left.
That's left. These Irish people.
You are 8 seconds behind me, gentlemen. Hello.
Right. Right. Right.
Mac, my daughter is screaming there from downstairs. Hold a second. I'm gonna be with you just now again. I'm looking right somewhere here, right, but I'll be back just now.
Mac, I've got a pair of gloves with an L and an R on them. They're in my case.
Okay.
Okay, have you caught up on my stream now?
Yeah, and you need to go right.
So there's right, and there's right, and there's right, and there's South Bloody America already. Hang on, there must be a way to search here. Isn't there a search function? Not on our website.
Is right. See where the high is?
Yeah.
Now go left and up a bit.
Yeah.
And see the band of rain?
Yeah.
Right. Now go left and up a bit. Left. And see the band of rain.
Wait 8 seconds and we'll get there. It's a pity there isn't a search function so we
There,
could just
there
put
you
in
are.
SUNTA.
You can see it now.
Where?
There's the right in there, isn't it? There you go.
No,
Yes, there is. Right in the middle. No, right in the middle there. Zoom into there.
Is that Hang Roa? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. You can't do a search in this thing. I'm looking for a search.
Yeah, click it, go on, zoom in, and then click on the airport.
I've clicked
Go on,
it. It does
zoom
not.
in.
I have.
Zoom in.
I've clicked on it, and that's what it does. It gives me that.
Keep zooming in.
Can't go more. That's it. See, then it bounces back. Hang on a second. Let's do it this way.
Close that bit at the bottom, the weather bit.
Yeah, hold on. It's windy. SCIP station. Okay, it is the right place. Okay, so in STKP we have a better view. Hold on. There's STKP, and it is that silly place. So Mac, you got me to the right place. There it is, and there's the METAR. So now we close there and we go to rain and thunder. Alright, this one's now more up to date. It's now moved. It's no longer over. So who's right and who's wrong? That's the question now.
That's right.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there. According to the METAR, it still looks like it does in the actual web page there. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. You can clearly see the clouds, and look at my bad FPS now because of these stupid clouds. Real mist there. That is true, Christer. That is true.
If you time to quickly glance at my stream in Discord, Nico, you'll see.
Give me a second. I see your stream. Yeah, well, that's what our website shows as well, exactly what you've got there. But when I went to Windy, Windy within STKP, it's different. Why must I change my destination when it is SCIP? Oliver, that does not make sense what you're saying. We are going to SCIP, so not sure what you're on about.
Approaching transition.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've got on the website as well, 2120.1004. Yeah, all good. Perfect.
Transition
so
level.
we're basically next to the airport. It's right there next to us. We just can't see it.
So how is that descent going?
I don't know, because with all the bloody distractions, I haven't seen. But now, if you look now, we can actually check it now. I swear,
Please, that's the object of the exercise.
Yeah, and then it was the daughter and the dogs and the cleaning lady and freaking everybody on my case. And then it's windy this and windy that. So, anyway, look, it is now decelerating, so I'm much more happy now with this. This is definitely a very vast improvement. Wow, look at that. Look how it's breaking us. Yeah, that's cool. Vast improvement.
Oh, he's done the gentle increment look as well.
Yeah, it's creeping. Click, 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 click.
So, are you using speed brake or not?
No, there's no light on there. It's perfectly at rest.
I just wanted to make sure, that's all.
No, you're welcome. I told you to ask your questions. We need answers. And then we answer the questions. And then we question the answers. You know how it works. Here you go. Look. It's coming. It's coming below 250 for 10,000. Yo.
Clearly this flight's been far too long for you.
Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah.
Sorry, sir, you've broken the speed limit.
Ach, you can't even detect 10 knots.
Oh, looks like Paul's down. Ah, Paul's on the ground.
Well done, Paul. Hello, Mako.
Is that an SOS signal that's just entered the Skymatix Live on Air room?
Nope.
Very pleased with that speed reduction.
Yeah, very nice. Christer, this is new VNAV speed code that Zibo put into this new model. So it's not going to behave anything like the previous models. So this is the first attempt at just tuning it a little bit. Right, let's see. Yeah, safe landing, Oliver. Yep. And Oliver, I'm not aware of anything apart from the fact that they bankrupt us. I don't know what's spotting. They've been doing a lot of covert work, both them and the military in Australia, and we only find out when the corruption is exposed and things like that, so I don't know what the hell they're on about.
I see you've got rain.
Yes, I do.
Flaps 1 set. Flaps 5 set. I could murder a cup of coffee. Would you care for one?
Thanks, Linda. I just took my last sip. Not now. We need to concentrate.
Gentlemen, for me, the start of the runway was a little bit uphill.
Okay.
Or it looked that way. There was a crown of a hill, anyway.
Oh, I can see the lights.
Was that what accounted for you being slightly firmer on your landing?
I've no idea, mate. I've not even looked.
300 yours.
We're gonna have a look now.
Flaps 30 set.
Okay. Right, everything seems to be fine. Linda, you do the lights, I do the landing.
To level off.
Right, go around altitude is set.
Feet stabilized with SuperChat suit set.
Taxi lights on.
Paul?
Approaching 28.
Yes, Nico.
It's not every day we get to Easter Island. We better go and take some photos there by those big heads there on the shore, eh?
That's right.
Approaching minimums.
Right.
Minimums.
Does look like it's got a bit of a kink there for an uphill. That's a bit deceptive, eh?
Auto brake in use.
The approach into this place reminds me of VUGSU a bit.
Yeah. Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, nice chatting to you. I hope to see you soon again. Thanks for the subscription and so on. We'll talk soon again.
Remaining.
Brilliant landing.
4,000 remaining.
Net 30 seconds. Sorry, now I'm shutting in your ears. I'm still trying to tell him to calm down. I'm coming down now.
Are you parked on the right there, Paul?
I am.
You parked on the right.
After landing procedure.
After landing procedure.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to park like a beluga here somewhere. Sorry, I didn't really pay attention now with the stress of everybody arriving and doing things. Well, I'm just gonna park right here. Apologies if it doesn't look that kosher. Shutdown procedure.
Shutdown
I don't know whether John's going to park. There are only 2 parking bays here.
Well, I'm right in the middle. He can take that one next to me, and by that time, probably pull. Well, the Embraer is smaller. It will fit in somewhere. Awesome, Oliver. Good to hear. Right, so I need to quickly go downstairs, gents. I need to run. I'll be back just now.
Don't forget your 6 minutes.
No, there it is. It is starting. It's starting. I'll be back just now.
Flaps up.
How long was that runway, Paul?
At 10,000, I think.
I could say it looks as if it's a reasonable length.
Navigraph has kicked me off. Yeah, 10,800 it says on the chart.
Yeah. I like the way you came in. They've obviously extended the runway. Because there's the ramp up bit, you know. They've built it up, haven't they? I'm actually looking at it in Google Maps. It looks quite
right.
good.
Shutdown procedure completed.
Alright, I'm back for now. Shoo. Right, APU on. Thank you, Linda. Let's shut down. Oh, there's Uncle John.
On my stream is currently streaming, Paul, is a picture overlooking the airfield.
Oh, right, yes.
There's the terminal over there. But that's very nice lush green, isn't it?
Awesome. Very nice.
But look at the undulation. I don't know whether that's because of the photo or not, but it looks like there is undulation in the runway a bit.
But ours is inverted. Ours is like a uphill.
Yeah, I think this might be because of the 3D photo.
Could be. Well, for those guys who guessed about my landing rate, it was 314, it seems. 311, 311. Bit hard there with that, elevation.
Yeah, well, Paul's was 300, so I mean, you're both in the same ballpark.
Awesome. Yeah, beautiful photo, guys. Let me take a few.
Oh, like the lighting, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually quite. Is that
Add-on scenery.
Auto? It's an
Yeah,
add-on.
it looks like it. Yeah, it's add-on from the org, so the link is in the description below.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where those big heads are, if they are actually depicted in the scenery, but what? Almost 6 minutes. By the way, I logged my PyRep with ACAR, so it definitely seems to be working. Four hours and 49 minutes in this cockpit from the time we started the takeoff roll on the runway. What a story. This is not bad scenery, I tell you. It's really nice scenery. Oh, bye, Krister. Just saw that now. Cheerio. So there you are. Mako, how far are you from landing?
Well, I can't even book that, even manual.
Why?
Oh, I'm back. I have
If you look at my stream, you'll see why.
Sorry, Mako. Zoom in, Uncle John.
Say again, sir.
Zoom in.
Look at the timings on there, on and in.
I can't because you're not zoomed in enough. Zoom in. Move closer. Yeah, that's weird. Did you change your time at some point in time during the flight?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I started off in daylight, and next thing I know, I looked, it was night time. So I changed it again back to daylight.
Yeah, that's what's done it. That's what's done it. Uncle John?
Yeah.
I'll send you some tips and then you can do a pie rep. Okay, I'll send you some info.
Okay, sir.
Right. So.
Mako's about 12 minutes out.
12 minutes, okay. Got it, got it. Right, well. There's a replay.
they say 12 minutes for Mako. And I was mistaken. He's about 2 or 3 minutes out.
Ja, kom, klim af as jy. Now remember how I taught you how to do it, Uncle John. You need to go find this flight in the database, then click on PyRep, and then you give it the total time, the block fuel, the used fuel, those kind of things, eh? And the packs. Don't put more than 170 packs on.
165.
Yeah. It looks much better from the outside than it does from the inside. Look at that landing.
What was the final flight time, Mika?
Flight time, well, block time is 4:52.
Okay, what else do I need?
Look, I sent you a private message.
Oh, have you? Okay, buddy. Thank you.
That was so sweet. After all of that, this was a good ending. Mako, why do we have an orange status at around the word accepted sometimes, and why do we have a green outline for the word accepted?
You might need to hover over the pill, that indication. I will tell you.
Okay, it says remaining field check NB. Okay, so it tells you. That was a special Easter Island stealth fighter that came across. We heard it, but we didn't see it. And that's the military ramp over there. That's why I'm kidding about it. That's Experialistic adding all of these little gems.
Engine start procedure completed.
Ah, shush, man.
TARA mode set. 1000 to level off. Minimum. 80 knots. Throttle hold. Reverse unlocked. 60 knots. Yet. Brilliant landing. Nice one, sir. Flaps up. And set.
Thank you, Nico. It's been accepted.
Okay, well, I filed it, so now we have to just wait for the acceptance from IVAO, and we're waiting for Mako.
It was accepted, Nico, thank you.
Okay.
Mako's turning on final right now.
I'm going to leave you guys. Bye.
Cheerio, bye.
Bye.
Not having visual, but we shall see him when he comes.
Yeah, the weather's turning a bit grim.
Yeah.
There's a couple of interesting features on this island. If you go to Google Maps, Paul, see if you can explain them. I presume that's an old volcano, but...
Ah, there he is.
If you look at Google Maps, there's a lot of what appears to be old volcanic.
You can see, yeah, if you look at this, no, where I zoomed out, where was it? It was one of these. It looked like a crater.
There's quite a number of them if you look in Google Maps. It's quite interesting. One of them's actually got like a small lake in it. It's full of water.
Oliver, I'm keeping the stream going until Mako lands, and then I'll say goodbye. I have an interesting situation in the admin section with Christer's PyRep. I'm not sure if it is because of the incorrect values he's entered, but I can't accept it. I can't edit it. I can do nothing with it except reject this one. So it would be interesting to hear what's blocking this thing. And there's Mako. Welcome, Mako.
Which one?
And you?
Even see one.
If you go into admin and you look at the PyReps, there's one from Christer that's stuck. You can't move forwards or backwards. Now, if you look at the values he entered, the block fuel and the fuel used is incorrect. So I'm not sure if there's.
I can't even see a pending one. Oh.
That's weird.
Refresh your page.
Oh, it's gone now. No, it's not. No, if I go to pending, it sits there. Definitely there.
Oh, yeah, I've got one. Okay. Our pending approval isn't showing up in the all anymore.
No, you have to go to pending. Now, the issue is the fuel that he entered there is obviously not correct. It's totally incorrect. You can't use 14 tons of fuel in an hour and 28 minutes. It's impossible. And you don't fly with 20 tons of fuel in such a flight. So whatever the situation is, I don't know if it is now keeping score of it or what, but something's blocking the acceptance here. I just don't know what. So Mako, when Mako's got a chance, maybe he can explain it to us, but there's definitely an issue here that...
Hang on, let me go.
That's blocking it.
Look.
Welcome, Mako. Alright, so I'm going to go offline. Anybody want to take any more pictures or can I disconnect? And disconnect. Right, so ladies and gentlemen on stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for the patience and all the chatter. Tomorrow is the last one of the long ones, then we're back to normal. So if you wouldn't mind, you can join us again tomorrow and we'll have some more chats and all those things. Until then, bye-bye. Stay well.
Thanks, Nico. Bye.
Thank you, Nico.
Cheers,
Bye-bye.
Nico.